F. Or hold on, there's the not the roll of beast, I'm thinking gallery. So actually, a lot of these haven't appeared yet. Turtle. Genie. Great. Snakes in their various forms. Skeletons. And that's as far as along in that progression as we are. Yeah, bird has yet to occur. And the adventure continues. Now with sound. We're also, so yeah, let's get a taste of that track. So, boat gets shot down over this city that is at war with itself. You heard about dragoons? Birds here. Town bird. Only dragoon can defeat Gerudo. I'm carrying a couple if I drop. I wonder what these are for. Could be anything. quite the move. And Karen 1 scales pretty reasonably for, like, maintenance purposes. Alright, yeah, that's everything in the Spire. So, Southeast District is dealt with. Sir. Every chunk of this town does something. Some of them are shops. There's one item here. He actually does. Bulk discounts. Astounding. Right, though, the shops are for after you have resolved the problem. Those are your prize. Well, some of them. Wonder what these are for. Bird up. Just in case at the moment that you were locked in here, you were out of material. You can bird up. Alice, son of Gorn. Sound advice. And I think this is, yeah, Revival Spring. I wonder what these are for. What a mystery. And no items in Northwest District. Right, books live here. Books are forbidden. None can possess book. Gentlemen. Gigamets. Bird up. By the way, bird up. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Well. So what combat items do I have? Just to think about what I have available. Fusion, haste, paralysis. I do have the turtle shells. So I could put protect on 2 people. Bird up. We will not talk about this. Meat Bird, first of the bad bosses, of which there are several. The cool design choice of, hey, forcibly equip the exactly one loadout, which will defeat Bird Up. They at least give you a full set of gear for a full team-ish. A boss that every turn uses a gigantic AoE attack, and nothing else. It's called foreshadowing. Okay, no, you're going to force me to think slightly more than that. Nice. I have all the complimentary spears, unless I went out and ground money to buy more spears. There's no way I would be brandishing more spears than I have. There. Bird up. You did it. Now then, the looting. 20 items. Okay, some important things in there. Firstly, petrify. They have given me 2 of knives. So if I had come here without visiting Geo Village, Geo Gear would still be on hand. Two more cubes are waiting somewhere. I think the remaining two treasures are in the other zone. There is secret basement that has been referred to that requires submarine. Or it might just be in these other buildings. Let's see. These are the mysteries. New boat. One that they actually make travel reasonably quickly. Good. Delightful. Shops, though. What do we got here? Shade should work on a bunch of things, though I'm also kind of thinking that, we're going to do some more pivots. Hello, most important spells. And as for you, since we don't have inventory limits to worry about, I can just pop all of that magic back out into storage. them. Let's evoke. Expensive stuff. And Wind Spear is just better than Thunder Spear. Pardon?
I slept for like 5 hours. It was great.
Well done. Adventure continues. Bird has already upped.
It's the bird. Oh, the bird. Okay.
Yeah, bird.
Wait, which bird? The one that can go fast or the one that is big?
Garuda. Who can only be defeated by dragoons.
Oh, fuck.
Remember to break armor to avoid deflections.
Can you break armor?
Not in this. I'm referring to a different thing.
So you're telling a Porky. Can't believe that.
I'm referencing books.
It can't be a Porky as a reference. It's true. Who ranked the airships? Was it Sid? Did Sid write that book?
You know. Officials.
Sid's the only official in the world, as far as I'm aware.
People at this library knew about Dash. Dash did not know about Dash. The Great Library, home to exactly 9 books.
Well, now Dash is in the hole, so it doesn't matter.
Most places we know have no books. Alright, so now we have speedboat. Boat fast. Boat fast and boat damp. Destination is in there, but our destination is also over here. Or is it? Boat. Are we not yet allowed to submerge the boat?
I think it's a different boat that you can submerge. This is the one that beats.
This is Nautilus. Guess we don't have permission to dive yet. So our destination is in here. Bird up. Should have stated it in to require any mana. Oh well. It's fine. Look at Evoker. Evoker is thinking. That wasn't the Earth Crystal, it was an ordinary Philosopher's Stone, you rube.
It's just a bunch of dead people on a rock. Big whoop. Bears in this house.
House is just full of bears.
Do they live here?
Yes. Okay, they did make stores actually sell Phoenix Stones, so alright, that's a vast improvement. Pity about many other things, but big wind.
I've heard that Slow can miss in 4, which is weird. I think Slow can miss in this one too. It's a very confusing set of changes being made, and I'm kind of curious what the status of rebalance mods are.
Ah, yeah, this is the bird receptacle for this building. Small. No treasure in here, though.
Alright, the flute.
Bird up. Or. The Bovians.
A big fucking axe. How big are these Bovians usually? Would they be like knee height if we weren't mini?
Bird up. Possibly. Depending on how many the mini is. Creatures with sleep touch. Terrible. Tiny victories. Well, that happened. What a location. More importantly now, submarine. Several things are possible.
I know I missed a shitload of summons because I just didn't do anything with Summoner. I got Bahamut though, somehow.
Evoker does alright.
It's a pretty big number.
It suffers from being job what rolls on a table to decide what it's going to do.
Now can each summon to one of several things.
Yeah, well, each summon has different moves that it can do, and it decides randomly. For Evoker, it's like each summon has a status effect or an attack. And then for Large Summoner, it's attack or more different attack.
Number or bigger number.
Number or number. Good job on those levels, Particle Beam. Right, the entrance to this thing is from the side. Also, there are fish in the ocean.
The proverb goes, right? There's fish in the ocean.
Oh, I didn't put Particle Beam and Particle Beam back in the front row yet. I've sabotaged them. Yeah, there we go. Mind Blast. Deciding to not do anything. Mind Blast, continuing to not doing anything. Three Mind Blast. These have no minds to blast.
Oh, you see, these fish are intelligence 1, aggression 10.
Yes. Sea Squatch. Welcome to town, what has all the magic? Wizards live here. Alright, there we go, summons up to 5. Yeah, I already grabbed all of those. And then some say there are even larger numbers. Only to find more money via, antics. Yeah, all of that up to level 7 is here. They call it a village, but it's just a field. It's a bunch of bridges between
It's not really a field, it's
tiny
a giant
islands.
lake.
It's just a pond. It's an entire Charybdis. Nice. Alright, so there's a handful of points of interest in the entire goddamn ocean.
Yeah, I don't know how much of Underwater Map I missed, because it seemed very sparse on content.
Yeah, there's not much. There's like the one optional zone in Underwater. Two optional?
Oh, well, maybe I did see everything then.
Yeah, there's the stuff under the under Saronia Castle, and then there's Island Cave. And the lake you dive into to go to Leviathan, but that's up top. That's not down here. I would like to start under Triangle Island. See how much of this we can get away with.
Honestly, probably all of it.
Probably all of it. Welcome.
Finally get the ability to land on water.
Yes.
Nice. That's a hell of-
You get a lot of diamond shields in this dungeon. Or just diamond shit. None of you can use that.
I could, if I bring a swordsman back in. Which I could just as well do. Swords are mostly more useful than axes. Goodbye, Viking. You had big number.
and a very good sword.
Yeah, Viking's a fun sprite.
Oh, I forgot about these things. I'm appreciating this pink and green recolor.
And that is why the bird summoning spell is called Escape. You bird out.
Oh, I love these. These are horrible.
Terrifying ice stalks. Yeah, that is true. Viking does make your HP go up, like, hilariously.
The double tomahawk, though. Are you sure you don't want to use an axe? What if your axe was 2 axes? What if particle beam were just dead?
Is that animation implying that you all come together to form this Old Man Voltron?
Maybe. We don't have any level 5 mana yet. Interesting. Well, now that I know that these are replaceable. I appreciate that they are making the one that is paralyzed wiggle to remind you that it is paralyzed. So things are a bit spicy being in here at this level. But that's just what I want.
The number will go up very quickly.
Right, Defender is extremely good in this.
Oh,
It usually is. Sword, what can cast? Protect. Diamond Shield prevents Toad.
that's
Yeah.
incredibly specific.
Because, you know, Toads.
Toad is death.
What property of Toad has them be repelled by Diamond?
Toads contain no carbon.
Makes sense.
Ancient Sword, which can paralyze. Diamond Shields. Blackest Cider. An entire black hole. Just things you find in boxes.
Things sealed away under the surface of the ocean. Durable find, you just take them out of the boxes.
Thanks, Ifrit. Fire friend. Diamond Mail also prevents Toad.
Toad sometime soon.
But why?
Yeah, I don't
Would
know.
avoid. These are the mysteries. How do you do? It's just bones.
Oh! That looks like the skeleton of Snap.
Yeah, it's got kind of the same body plan. Not as many limbs.
Frozen Snap.
Ah. Eggs. Which also prevents Toad.
Incredible.
And Petrify. And Toad. Eater. The creature that eats.
It's got eyes in its mouth.
It takes so many stacks to finish petrifying something.
I love the progression of it though. That rules.
It's a nice look.
Does like the same courtesy also apply to player characters, or is that just what you're inflicting on them?
I believe the mechanic operates the same way for both friend info. Anyway, here's what their deal is. These are dividing enemies. They can split. The duplicate inherits the health and properties of the original. That's why I was starting with petrifying one of them. They do what they do. They don't let you stack protect. Interesting.
Is that not normal?
That's not normal.
Yeah, because I was wondering when you said use protect for particle beam, if it was as useless as
Protect is supposed to be stackable. Buffs in the NES ones have always been stackable.
Yeah, Bard songs don't stack either. They should. That's the thing you're doing with them.
Have they just been slowly advancing?
Yeah, that's how the animations have been playing out.
They do feel awfully close, don't they?
Yeah, like, I wasn't sure for a second if they'd always been that close.
The previous row was one step back.
Don't like that.
Okay, they don't pass on their statuses. Health, though. So you can eventually bludgeon your way through a set of these.
I remember thinking exactly, I think an encounter like this was, boy, I wish I was playing Final Fantasy II and this would be doing something. And that's a really challenging thought to have.
At the core of that, they are vulnerable to some statuses that either don't provoke divide or they do enough work to get around the division and keep pace with it.
So there's like an NPC that says if you use swords, they will divide, so I figured like, oh okay, so beat them to death with your bare hands. But no, it's just all physical attacks. Or just everything in the attack slot will make them divide. Which is annoying. So like if you use barrage, that won't make them divide. And that makes no freaking sense.
Like, one of the responses is just hit hard enough to take them out in one swoop.
Yeah, eventually I just grind it up to do that.
The main counter that they tell you about is Dark Knights. Their weapons do not provoke divide.
It's the Dark Knight dungeon. Or a magic dungeon. That's the intent anyways.
Yes.
Because magic will also
Dark Knight's magic. Anything that does petrify, which does include the Medusa arrows for the ranger. Friend.
I like this tiny dragon.
Yeah. Same.
It's just Periton.
Looks like it's just gonna land and just deliver your mail and leave again.
It's full of wisdom for children.
It's gonna bring you a magical, like, perjury summons or something.
Children don't want wisdom.
Or whatever, like, notary that you use to summon someone to wizard court.
Wizard Court is like a really delightful mental image you've just thrust into my mind.
Do you think
here.
wizards use a jury? I feel like they wouldn't, but I don't know what they would use besides that, you know?
Can you get a wizard to agree that other wizards are their peers?
No, that's the main problem with it, isn't it? Because, like, what if Gandalf's on trial? That's never gonna end, you know?
Didn't they kind of do that?
Did Gandalf get fucking fined?
It's been a while since I actually physically read the books, but
I've only ever seen the movie, so I wasn't even
Did
aware that
Gandalf
Tom
ever
Bombadil-
pay for crimes?
Is Tom Bombadil Australian coded, by the way?
you can't just ask me that.
Is Tom
Well, I mean,
Bombadil anything? Does
I'm
Tom
not, like-
Bombadil exist?
Because in that
No,
song he
he
says, you
doesn't.
know, bush guy with meter. And I've never actually heard anyone talk about Tom Bombadil, Bomb Bombadil.
Because he doesn't exist.
Well, he clearly does.
Tom Bombadil is fucking weird.
Where are the songs
He's
he
a
sings
wife
about?
guy just who lives
He's a
out
what?
in the woods. Yeah, he's a wife guy. Tom Bombadil exists mainly to be like, my wife is incredible. I love my cool wife. Do you love my cool wife? You should. And then there is nude frolicking in a field.
Attacked by trees.
What's it sound like? Written up. Doing weird wizard shit. Whichever one got the robe of many colors.
Written up by who?
The other wizards. There were many other wizards.
Yeah, I guess the only threat to a wizard is the other ones turning around and eating them.
Pretty much.
Or the entire world turning around and eating them.
But yeah, Tom Bombadil is like potentially one of the most powerful entities in that universe. Just chilling and being a wife guy and poet. But as for whether he's Australian coded, I've remembered the line Tom Bombadillo, and now I just conclude yes.
I am going to call out Darren and say that Tom Bombadil is basically the Tolkienian Vivek.
Yeah, it was Saruman, okay, he was the white and then got real into prisms. Everything went wrong when he
My
discovered
color
the
is to have
rainbow.
many colors. I am connected.
You can't do that, that's illegal, say the other wizards.
Saruman of many corridors. Okay, where is the damp entrance to this castle? Consult Obtu, for Obtu is wise.
Thinking about, like, the invasion of the Shire and how that wasn't in the movies. Isn't Saruman just rocking up to cause problems for hobbits?
There is some means to access the damp basement of the castle.
Is there a sewer system? This is a really just gorgeous background.
Yeah, ocean's looking good. The shadow does turn red over invalid landing sites. Hadn't noticed that. That is handy.
Really neat.
Alright, so now we're going over here. Right, so let's plot recap of the session, since we're here for the start of it. We had been shot down over this city. You go around town, you find out, the king has gone strange. And is doing strange things. You meet the prince who is able to get you back into the castle. You find king has been manipulated by evil vizier who is bird demon in disguise. You have a fight.
Right, and then
You do
the
the
king
move.
perished.
Yes, king perishes. Rather than be compelled to destroy his own son. Then you bird slay. Then you leave after they give you a boat. You go out and you hear from scholars in the city that the only wizards capable of causing the problems that are currently occurring are this certain trio. So you go off to island where they live, meet one of them who is like, well, I'm not causing the problems. Must be that other guy. I will enchant your boat. Please leave. And so we do. I am not carrying magic keys, so let us adopt crime
Thank you for the
for the
recap.
duration of our visit here. And in turn from him, the other of his peers, who he expects is not the problem, is currently astral projecting through the dream realm, and we are going here to recover the thing what can wake her up. FF3's progression is very solidly in the genre of go next place and do the thing.
Some of this has led to me like looking up Tom Bombadil's like canonical songs and realizing that I had underestimated and misremembered how much of a wife guy Tom Bombadil is.
Also, let's see, total of 10 things here. Well, 11 things, but one of those is the plot item at the end of the dungeon. Two defenders. It's twice the defense.
Ditto stack.
Well, it's getting back to using two swords. That's what matters here. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff I was collecting out of Undersea Cave there is stuff that's also available here.
King Lizard is a lot.
Air Knife is more power, but Orichalcum is more blood. Blood is knife.
Laggy like it.
Big lifts here.
Makes sense. This seems like the natural habitat, honestly.
It is visibly aquatic. We've noted this.
Having now concluded my reading, I forgot that, like, Tom Bombadil was immune to the effects of the ring, and it was proposed, what if we give Tom Bombadil the ring? And Elrond was like, no, that's a terrible idea. He probably wouldn't even care and would lose it, and that would be awful.
He would sell it, for sure.
Elrond looking at Tom Bombadil. That guy's fucking weird. Would be better to give it to a wizard.
No, even Gandalf is like, I shouldn't be around this thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, good. Job level 48. I wonder which particle beam that is.
What are you looking at me for, man? You have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. You're gonna freak out.
Absence has not made the heart grow fonder for this dragon image.
It's the very tall, long dragon.
Yeah. It looks like a novelty popsicle version of a dragon that has started to melt slightly.
My cat has been fucking being incredibly annoying lately, so I'm pretty sure she's healthy still.
Yeah,
She's
everything
made
you described sounds grand.
no less than 3 jailbreak attempts in the last month. Which is to say, walked outside the front door when I was coming back and then just stood on the stoop like she'd won something.
Highly successful animal.
This is a new posture. What the fuck is this? She's now hunched over my hand and licking my fingers while it's on the mouse. I'm trying to play XCOM.
Friendship. Investigate this, says the cat, demanding pets.
A mystery. Sighting of strange life form.
You're a cutie.
That particle beam who is dead on the ground is a magnificent expression.
He's now left for dead.
I'm sure it's fine. How much damage could a seahorse do?
Can't believe it. What the fuck is an exobiological containment mission?
Oh, the
oh god,
biocontamination?
Yeah, I got that within 31st December 1996? What?
Good luck.
What?
Adventure awaits.
None of the guns I ordered are here yet. Gargoyle Outpost just got here.
Well,
can I get a fucking pink?
have fun.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're probably gonna look at some
Do
monstrosity.
you have
immediately.
hazmat suits?
No, actually, it's 1996.
Well,
The UN's barely tolerating us still.
well,
Sounds like you're gonna have an adventure.
bring bullets.
Bring fire extinguisher. Bring a paper trail so the UN can't be mad at you if you bail immediately.
We're gonna bail immediately, but yeah, we're gonna save the receipts. That'll be the only thing we save, is the proof that we were there. So we can say we ran away from a fucking monster.
If only we could get hold of this cutting-edge invention, the camera.
Well, they gave us a pen and paper, so we can't really say they've done nothing for us.
I'm just thinking about, like, courtroom drawings.
Oh, a
cryptids,
squatch.
And I'm
Of
just
squatch.
like, right, a bestiary. That's just a medieval bestiary.
Aww.
Is this what you saw? Presents abstract doodle of Bactrian camel.
I'm not dead yet.
I really want a medieval courtroom drama. Why have I done this to myself?
You could make that. It would take a lot of research, but that'd be probably pretty fun.
Could make that.
Bird up.
Yeah, that's a Reaper.
Oh, that's fine then.
That's hardly biocontaminating at all.
Did that person just generate a hat?
Yes.
Wish I could do that.
Everything happens so much in this game.
It's very extra, yeah.
Right, it was also just stated so. Third member of this trio, who we had already heard the
Right,
name
okay.
of, Zade.
Problem wizard.
used power of Earth to call the quake, flood, etc., cause problems. Collect Grandma. Adventure.
Oh wow, the cat's gonna have to be in the car for 4 whole minutes.
Terrible.
I know. I got really lucky with where I live. I kind of sort of rushed into it, but like, there's not been a single wrong thing where I've ended up.
Nice.
So once again, blind fucking luck has saved the day.
Bog.
I should stop at an inn before heading into that swamp cave. Right, other note that came out of events. So the gold crystal that Goldor had at the Gold Mansion,
At the terrible
guarded
place,
by the Gold
yeah.
Knights. Yes, that was not a real crystal. Doga made that as a joke
Weird.
to distract him. Gold weirdo who demands gold, so I made him a Philosopher's Stone so we could create as much gold as he wants.
And leave me the hell alone.
That is fantastic. Like, I kind of figured, but I'm glad that's on purpose.
It's just the sort of thing that wizards do.
Why did you have to go in there in the first place? I don't remember.
Because he's the one who impounded your boat. Because he's rude. You had to pay a
Right.
parking ticket at Gold Mansion.
That's really petty, so I believe it.
We have to save some effort on the other side of this. Let's leave the Nautilus out here. Then we boat up.
I love them. I love them. I love them. The needle monkeys are perfect. I
Just
think
drop out of the
those
trees
might
and
be
poison
venomous
everyone.
spawns.
It'd be worth it.
It would, but like, important to be aware of it. Like when hunting lionfish.
Fine, I'll sign a waiver.
That's all that's needed.
Cave in swamp. Right, there are undead in here. What can I steal from you?
Nothing.
Terrible. Also terrible.
I like this rendition of it, Fred.
Alright, in that case, let's give you back to Black Belt. Particle Beam can remain Particle Beam.
Grandma casually admitting that she can assassinate anyone at any time, at any place.
No sense hiding it.
I know that the intent is that the third arm of that has an eye on the end, but it looks like a worm's picked up an eye, like, decorated tennis ball.
Just in its mouth. Just...
Yeah. It wants to play fetch. It's being a friend.
Right, never mind. They just also put dividing creatures in here. They're kind of assholes like that. We're gonna have the gimmick dungeon that's full of dividing enemies, but then also, like, 3 other places have dividing enemies as well. In which case, this early. I do not have Medusa arrows. Where are those hiding? Or did they remove the Medusa arrows? We'll see. Several other things here.
Wow, they've just set up. They've
There we
literally
go.
just set up shop. That's amazing.
That's why there's a weapon shop here. Looting. Bloodlances and defenders. The black and white robes, just for sale here. Okay, so they also made this... Yeah, every mechanical change they made to 3 made it worse.
That's a shame.
That's probably why I hate it so much.
Yes. So the Medusa arrows, the interaction that would occur is gradual petrification is this 3-step process. Inflicting many hits in one attack with the Medusa arrow would get the kill in 1 round, making it a counter to dividing enemies.
That's not how it works at all. That sucks. That would have made this a lot less garbage.
Yeah.
They don't divide with barrage. Wait, what?
What? Apparently they do now.
Was that a bug?
Did the barrage actually apply many stacks of attack?
Now I don't know anything anymore.
Okay, that only applied 1 stack. And everyone divided. And nothing is real. Everything's fake. Hey, what kind of ammunition were you firing at them? They just decided there were too many counters for dividing enemies, so they removed one of them. I guess.
Does anyone like dividing enemies in anything generally? No.
Just have the dungeon with even more dividing enemies.
Yeah, this is where I started getting pissed off at 3 specifically.
Right.
This dungeon is bad.
They took out the tools that are supposed to deal with this problem. Because the other thing, Dark Knight equipment, you don't really get that until after you're done here, because then you have the thing that lets you go to Dark Knight City.
Yeah, my response to this was unequip everyone, get Dark Knights, grind Dark Knight.
Oh, this sucks.
This game starts really cute, and then it falls off a cliff. Exactly here.
They broke it.
Multiply?
Yes, the deliberate, non-reflexive divide.
Why?
Also, I think the enemy cap here is larger than it was in NES, so meat can just propagate forever.
Mm-hmm. Extruding the flesh.
Time for every battle to be an ordeal, forever.
I'm so sorry, this is terrible.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna throw out while we're enjoying. Enduring? I was gonna say enjoying. Enduring is more accurate. This since making that joke about medieval courtroom drama, I have just had in my head the image of a Gregorian monk having a Saturday style breakdown, and that's making me happy.
Oh, that's a good, yeah. That's a good image.
Finally, a job for Kick.
In one of the Layton games, I'm pretty sure that happens because there's one that's set in Yoli Village.
Good.
Like it's
Good,
witch
I'm
trials
glad.
and stuff.
Fucked up how Particle Beam, who is currently not the physical defense class and has up-to-date armor and is deliberately being put in, guarding mode where they're supposed to have really good defense, is still getting pummeled through by teeth.
Yep.
Stop it! Get some help!
So the dungeon's new gimmick is you bring Thief and you auto-escape from every fight because they fucked it up.
Ugh.
Whoever was in charge of this leg of the remastering project should be deprived of their authority.
It's weird because this is like the really nostalgic one, right? So this is the one to be the most careful with.
This is one that is well liked, and they fucked it up. It's time to just get nothing from this dungeon, actually.
It's hella on accessibility level too, because like I could not keep track at all of them. So if I were attempting to like strategically burn down just one at a time, it's like just a cup game, but with meat monsters.
Yes. You very easily have that drag out for ages.
It happened
He was in the
several
process
times.
of dragging out for ages.
Eventually, I just gave up trying to grind and play the game. It just stopped.
That's really unfortunate.
I'm kind of wondering if there's anything about, like, well, no, I haven't tried enough before to be mad about it yet. I remember some known 4-likers being upset with parts of it, though.
But what I've heard about the State of 4 remaster, it's that they made it easier for some reason. I have heard some sense of, wait, where are the teeth?
Yeah, because it's super boring so far.
They put
Very
too many teeth in
close.
this one. forgot about that thing.
It's time to just cease to engage with the dungeon and not fight any of the things in it. Which means I'll have fewer numbers for when I go to the next dungeon. Gop.
Appreciating Garp, though.
Gop.
The lettuce is also pretty good. How deep is this place?
Very.
I don't think there's that much left of it.
Yeah, I could tell, like, this is exactly where if I was the one playing it, the despair would have set firmly in. And they walk, and they walk, and they walk, and they walk.
Walk underground. Yeah, here we go. Boat.
What?
Boat.
This is pretty cool. I like this.
Giga boat.
This is
Super boat.
amazing, but I'm really unclear how we got here.
Yeah, we went down into the ruins where we were told there is a boat. Now we have a boat. The boat has vending machines.
That's cool.
Having a bit of a giggle at myself at a vending machine that will dispense katanas.
Yes. Just
That
that hour of the
Doc's
day
neck.
where you get a sword out of a vending machine.
If Doc ever got, like, struck it big, he would make a vending machine with swords in it.
I would roll on the sword, gotcha.
Huh. Hey, did you know the toxic barrels in industrial maps explode when shot?
That makes sense.
Yes.
I'm really glad that they do.
Agent Lazar just found out.
Rip. So how many variations of airship have occurred now?
Many.
Just 3. Regular, submarine / high speed, and now Lorge. The boat that is too big to land. The boat that can jump.
Oh, yeah, this was in a We're the Kids music video once. I remember the ship.
Wait, which one?
Knew this was here?
Which one, Sana?
I'm not gonna explain myself.
I feel like I should remember that one.
There's one about a bunch of clowns breaking into Dracula dimension.
Large bird
Oh,
can be
right, that
summoned
one.
here.
I think it was called The Wire. I can't remember.
Yeah, that one was really good. Hey, come back to our cave. No particular reason.
I need you to return to the Waking Sands. There's no reason. Just do it.
Bird up. Boat up. Large boat.
So big! Can't get directly on a terrible gold house.
Also, it is the boat that goes over mountains, but can't go over mountains for a long time.
It can cross exactly one mountain.
It jumps, really.
Welcome to Falcon Bird.
Which is
Home
fucking
of the
call
Dork
me.
Knights.
Sorry, I'm laughing about the rowdy teens that walk up to a door open and then run away. Are you too good for Blinda?
Not really rowdy teen behavior, is it?
Where you can buy Asuras. And
How
Bow
many-
of the East.
How many levels of crystal are we on at this point?
We have 3 crystals.
Okay.
Third crystal is waiting outside the labyrinth.
Ah, that's right.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't need all of these old swords. Yeah, Tirping, Salamand, Freezing
Yeah,
Blade.
just seeing that reminded me that the game heavy loaded a ton of legendary swords really early on, and then they've just
Yeah.
gotten kind of less distinct. I guess that's how you know that they're really good swords. They don't need to advertise themselves. Beep.
Beep.
So when a blacksmith names a sword, that's him branding it.
Yeah. If a sword has a name, it must be important.
Oh, it depends on the name.
They follow the same rules as fishing rods.
What's the most extra fishing rod name you've ever seen? Didn't realize this was such a question.
I have no armor into which to place a Dork Knight. Hold on.
I will report back on this shortly. I want to be sure that I get it correct.
We do have. They do sell demon mail in the vending machine on the boat.
Huh. One of the XCOM
Maybe.
sprites just has a permanent fucking bandana. And his fucking Snake Plissken ass bandana on his forehead.
Makes sense.
But he's in a suit.
It's a fashion statement. Like, does he pull it off?
Kind of.
Yeah.
You're not throw worth a damn, though.
Thousands of years ago. Hello, Haniel.
That's Valfor.
Hannah was a powerful name.
How did this turn into Bird?
How did Top Carbuncle turn into Carbuncle?
Haniel is also a divider. Everything divides here.
Why? Why? It's just not necessary or good.
Yes.
You need to run a team of all Dark Knights. Do this dungeon. Properly.
Okay, since the last time I looked at, like, current cutting-edge fishing rods, they've gotten both more and less extra. Because now there's things like the Daiwa Seaborg electric overhead rod. The Demon Blood overhead rod.
Hey, that's pretty extra.
Wait, what? A carbonite spinning rod?
1,000 years.
Why do you need a carbonite spinning rod?
You don't. The answer is you don't. Nobody needs a carbonite
That's the thing
spinning rod.
you'd use to reel something in, right? Does that snap usually?
No, the reel is what you use to reel things in. The rod is what supports the string.
Congratulations on particle beam for reaching job level 16, and also particle beam for reaching job level 50.
What kind of string would you be using that it would dig into any material over like repeated use that much that you'd have to?
The answer to that would be like braid that has been coated to not catch fire.
Loon, have you done the Dark Knight dungeon yet?
No. But you go to Dark Knight City first to get any Dark Knight equipment.
Yeah. So Dark Knight Cave here is supposed to be the hint to the gimmick of Dark Knight Dungeon. You walk into this cave, and maybe you're trying your shiny new Dark Knight class, and you realize that all the enemies are dividing, except when they are attacked by your Dark Knight.
And it's bad because
also, there's the NPC outside who says that only Dark Knight can defeat Garuda.
Yeah, that too. That's what I read the clue in for. Like, oh, okay. That's there to make sure you have a Dark Knight in the first place, I think.
Okay, this one's pretty good. The Crucis Tempesta VXS.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Annihilated.
Holy shit. Holy shit, this Dark Knight Death Sprite.
Oh my god.
The empty armor. It's pretty cool.
That's potent.
I'm also increasingly wondering, why is my overall character level so low? Everyone is extremely fragile, and you can note how I have had access to spells of far higher level than I have mana for a while now.
You're not running from fights.
I run from most fights during the NES run, but still end up higher level. Everyone's numbers are so tiny.
Cleo,
And your defense does nothing.
you need to take a stint as Vikings.
Go back to Axe.
Cap.
Gap.
There we go, that's the mistake I was making. Okay, so I've now filtered my price descending.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Things
That'll
like
get you
the
the results we
Shimano
all want.
Tiagra Ultra Overhead 50-80 dual butt game rod.
Dual butt
What?
A-Rod?
Block this overhead.
The dual butt game rod.
Knife Edge Deathmatch?
Knife Edge Deathmatch?
The
Yeah, so they made the
demons
Medusa
struggle
arrow
with
useless
Pyron.
instead of definitively competitive.
Ugh.
Because all petrifying is progressive now.
No, petrifying was always progressive in 3, but landing many hits of progressive petrification would finish the job in 1 round.
And it just doesn't do that anymore?
It just doesn't do that anymore, because fuck you.
Yeah, this is the stuff that I will continuously point at and be like, I'm worried for the 5 remaster.
Oh, it's this month, isn't it?
I believe
Well,
so.
September's almost over.
What?
September was a month ago.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thanks, I'm aware of time now.
September has been a month long.
Terrible. Okay, last bit of fishing related extra shit, and this is why fishing rods and swords is the same. At least in terms of like fantasy swords. And I'm just gonna read this paragraph briefly about the Shimano Tiagra Ultra Overhead 50-80 dual butt game rod.
Okay.
The Shimano Tiagra Ultra series of game rods raises the bar and sets a new benchmark for Aussie anglers that head out wide to target the biggest fish that swim. Drawing upon the latest in game rod building technology, the Tiagra Ultra features biofiber and high carbon 300 construction, resulting in a superior blank that is lightweight and performs effortlessly under load due to a smooth parabolic action.
I wish I could say the same.
To enhance angler comfort during extended fights, padded wind grips have been fitted to the foregrip, and Alps RX guides ensure smooth line retrieval. To better suit angler preferences, straight and bent pack bay channel lock carbon bar options are available. Nobody needs this. You don't need this. You can just get like a $20 rod. It's fine. It's fine.
Ninja.
Hit punch.
I just got a Madman mission with no civilian casualties.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I got one of those last night and it was over 10-0 because civilians just surround him and beat him into unconsciousness.
It turns out vigilantes are terrifying.
In a world where everyone is built like XCOM soldiers, yes.
Look, Acleon. I'm not immune to fishing rod propaganda. I've spent too much on a fishing rod because it had like a glow-in-the-dark tip so that I could see where my fucking line was at night. But no one needs a carbon fiber fishing rod. It serves no purpose.
It's fine.
Good job, Particle Beam. And Particle
won-
Beam.
You won the fight, which means the game is working as intended.
Now you get yet another bendy sword. Sword with curve. It's yours. Why don't they have any hats? They're giving me body, and they're giving me shields and swords, but there are no helms in this town.
Gonna have to mug one of the Dark Knights and take their hat.
Oh no.
The class that very visibly has a distinctive helmet that has always been a part of their design that starts now. We're not going to give them any hats.
So I take it that in the original, this part didn't drag as much?
A little bit, yeah.
That's a shame.
Yep. Put you back to, but Bard. Let's try Bard. Let's see how they fucked up Bard. I'll have to go get some Bard clothing, but otherwise, then our front line will be 2 Dark Knights.
Yeah, the curve for the last stretch of game is super off, and I do not know how specifically. Yeah.
They just don't sell anything for Bard here.
And now,
No chair.
now chat isn't on the joke.
What the fuck? Why did you name a cat chair?
There's a lot. There's a lot about
First
this
of all,
picture.
chair. Second of all, don't hold the cat like that. They can't possibly be comfortable.
I mean, it's a very secure way to hold an incredibly tiny kid. But also, it looks like it's about to ask if you've, like, paid your utilities bill. This starts making this cat look like an old man.
It looks like it's asking you secrets and you're about to crush it to stop it from saying them. I don't want that. I want to adopt a chair and I don't know why.
Chair also looks like he's got a little pencil mustache. Maybe the more I look at this image, the more it gets.
Like I said, there's a lot going on in this image.
Sugarland, Texas? Is that real? I don't know America.
Probably. There's a lot of places that are named things in America. Yeah, that makes
Chicken,
I,
female, small.
oh Lord,
Things are named things in America.
things are named things when they're named.
Sugarland, home of chair. Dubious sales kitten.
Stop giving me Reaper's files. What the fuck's wrong with you? Do you like being a sicko, huh?
I do.
Of course it does.
Also, this is just very unpleasant to look at this angle that they put the map on.
Yeah, because this is fake Mode 7, right?
Yeah, the grid is much less clear, so have fun solving the mountain maze.
I'm glad you also have an intent to taste of this game, exactly what I did.
Oh, right, I forgot the really cool thing about the boat. That when you get into
background.
that when you get into encounters on the boat, the cannons fire.
That's rad.
Yeah, they just made Bard worse. Good job.
Aww.
Wait, how so?
So Bard verbs in 3 were stackable attack buff. You know, that thing that's good? You want to just have effectively temper on a button? That's a good class.
And now?
Now it has bullshit. Oh, wow, you can cure everyone for 90 health. Good job.
Oh, it used to temper?
Bard
That's way
had
better.
features that I have demonstrated.
So I think how they changed it is its verb changes mattering on the harp you have equipped.
Yeah, there's like more harps.
Yeah, instead of just giving the class verbs that are intrinsic to how it does.
Well, maybe you can use the harps and that will let you play the song.
3 is just worse than 2.
I'm glad the weird sky rays come back.
Sky rays are always welcome to see.
My current understanding of the repixel stuff is 1 is fine, though.
Yeah, one's easy. It's fine.
Yeah, it's easier in the sense of like they added the remake's HP curve, so you win the game a way higher level than you normally would. Or HP, EXP. 2 is mostly fine outside of the row mechanic being removed.
Encounters, yeah, just being bad, but those are still something you can turn off through other verbs.
Yeah. 3, my understanding, is the most problematic. They just goofed up so many things. 3 was a very carefully balanced game, and they changed things, so it kind of goofed
why
up
they're
a lot
not
of
actually
things.
doing these in bulk anymore, and probably doing these ones in bulk was a bad idea.
4, to my understanding, is easier than the original, but mostly unchanged, mainly due to the fact that so the way that ATB worked in the original was enemies' speed was based off of a stat of Cecil's, which was just a weird Frankenstein formula that they do because Cecil was always in the party.
That's a programming.
Here
way
is
to
Dark Knight,
get
the
more
class
data.
that is mandatory for running this dungeon. It dies to 1 round of combat.
Yeah,
it's
I
gimmick
haven't-
dungeon.
Jesus Christ.
So, like, you haven't been leveling Dark Knight probably because you are tricked into thinking this game.
Job
is a
levels
game
don't do
in
anything.
competition. Yeah, they don't. Like, I specifically took off all my classes, went back to Viking, got HP, and then came back in.
This is so confusing to me because, like, don't use normal swords. Things will multiply. Okay, I will systematically go through my sword list.
I think the Discord underwater bug has gotten worse.
Yeah, it's when everyone else joins a thing, it starts happening. It's strange.
Was I just, like, head in the sink mode then?
For a little bit, yeah.
Was that because I joined?
Yes.
Also, hello. Oh, sorry.
Hello. Yeah, I was just musing that this would be really disorienting and difficult for me if I was playing, because if you have that character say, like, be careful when you use normal swords.
Yeah, I also was like, oh, okay, cutting damage or something, right? So let's use fists or anything that's bludgeoning damage.
Or magic.
Or magic.
But-
Magic works, so then like it sort of reinforces the thing.
But anyway, long story short on the input on 4. ATP in the original game was based off of Cecil's something stat, probably agility.
It's his agility.
Yeah. So because they changed that formula to give most enemies unique number, some enemies just take way less turns, so they're just way easier.
They did also add passing turns, which is, I think, is the single thing that justifies ATV's existence to myself personally. Of just like I could just have everyone who is
Welcome
ready
to the next
do passing
dungeon.
things.
It's unplayable. You will not have the numbers necessary to do it when you arrive at it.
Yeah.
If your frontline units are taking 800 damage and they have about 1,000 HP, that's a problem.
Game's dumb as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I hate this game.
Two is just flat better than 3. Dragon Helm for Dragoons only. Why would it act as an upgrade for any other class's helmet slot? Why would things share gear over categories? Why can't you use diamond helms? Here is the gimmick class you must bring to this dungeon that uses special bespoke gear for it only that is too weak to accomplish anything. Alright, so since Bard is useless... Ag, back, Yin, Evoker... Shrug...
Yeah, this entire sequence put me on a death march to like, well, I know there's the 2 best classes, so I guess the answer is just get to that, and then it put me on a real weird zombie march.
There's other side content I could laboriously move towards, and all of that is more dangerous than this cave, so...
What would even solve anything? Because if you've got a summon, you could use it like 4 times in that 10-4 dungeon.
Oh no, do you have to manually go back over this every time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you do. See, I left this dungeon, went to the Dark Knight Town, went to that dungeon, and ground for 2 hours or something. It was, I don't know. I got a couple of those.
And yeah, very importantly, on the job levels don't do anything track. Here's my white mage, who has been a white mage the entire game. His job level 10 million. Does not have mana for the spells that I have bought from stores over the counter.
You can't use haste?
Cannot use haste.
Not even once?
Nope.
You may cast it. None.
These fights are worth 3,600 XP each. Just gonna spin in circles in front of the dungeon, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can sleep in the ship, so... It's really just kind of spinning in place and pressing auto attack. You can't have white mage cheap at this point because it's Sage, and that's locked behind Crystal Tower. Locked behind Eureka.
Wait, isn't White Mage 2 Devout?
Yeah, Devout is
Yeah.
Earth Crystal.
That's in Pandemonium, isn't it?
No, the Earth Crystal is just in front of the Crystal Labyrinth. You get there after you have the Fangs, which the last one is in this dungeon.
The time
Big
period
bad.
where you have Devout and Sage is so short, it's fucking
Yes.
useless.
Yes.
You should have had Sage a crystal ago. Or Devout.
You get Devout and Warlock for the duration of your first trip through Crystal Labyrinth.
First trip.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple trips?
Crystal Labyrinth is the first of 3 final dungeons.
Why?
Well, 2 final dungeons and 1 supposedly optional dungeon, which is not optional because it has the 2 best classes and all the good equipment in the game in it. And with the numbers as they are, it's not, you have to get it.
Yes. Eureka is not optional.
I was barely getting through the place before Eureka. But then once I got those 2 jobs, it was slightly better. It was still taking too long for shit, though.
But yeah, we
Consider-
say first attempt
Consider
because
how
it's very much
abruptly we
like...
went from, my frontline knight or Viking takes none damage from physical attacks, meaning they can fulfill their role, to this.
Yeah, it was literally basically like, within the span of minutes, the game just started being terrible.
While walking forward and fighting what I see, except for dungeon where that's impossible because you don't have the tools to do the gimmick. Because they took away the tools that you can get early to deal with that gimmick. Oh yeah, they also undid a bunch of other jobs that had access to a couple of levels of spells as just a secondary utility thing. That thing that makes you not reliant on White Mage for the entire game.
What do they give Dark Knights? Is it Blade Blitz? What does that do?
It's
Barrage.
stab. It's worse rapid fire. It's rapid fire for fuckers.
Oh,
It's attack all enemies.
I think actually if you attack with a Dark Knight, it still does the divide, but if you do that thing, it doesn't.
cool. God.
I think about files. Miss files.
Yeah, Miss Files.
Think about Vials.
Squatch gone.
It's sad.
Squatch back. Kill Squatch!
Squash dead. Regret.
Squatch suit. Style.
Squatch returned. Glad. Hug Squatch.
This took a turn.
I don't know why the sole bad guy wife gone meme is so fucking funny, but
It's the only, like, fucking... Nah, Soul Black Guy is a man of contrasts.
It's the one thing that has, like, breached over into my awareness, and I'm just... It's very fitting for me.
Here's the best thing. Here's the best part. Hey Morgan.
Yeah?
So you know it's related to Soul Bad Guy. Do you want to know why it's wife back, kill wife?
Okay, I think I know this. Chip sat me down once and tried to explain to me that Soul Bad Guy is
That's
the
a whole-
ultimate wife guy.
Yeah, isn't his name like Frederick or some shit?
Yes, he's literally the singer of Queen. He's Frederick. Because the Daisuke really likes Queen. And Soul Bad Guy is just Freddie Mercury.
That explains
Okay, I'm
so
gonna see if I
fucking
can
much,
remember,
actually,
like,
about
the
everything
chain
about
of
Guilty
events.
Gear. That it's just like
All you need to
the
know.
Queen extended universe, the Queen
All you-
cinematic universe.
Okay, he had a wife,
Uh-huh.
and then wife was gone.
Yes.
But then wife was back in component pieces that were distinct.
I think
Well,
Wife
ma-
came back as a weapon.
Then he had
Yeah,
to kill wife.
Mainly, they brought his wife back, but put her in a Gundam that tried to kill her. Like,
Yeah,
she comes back as a robot.
Yeah, have you ever played Bionic Commando or are aware of it?
No.
Okay, so it's a next game
Wait,
where you're this.
no, wait, is that the guy with a wife arm?
That's the
Yes.
wife arm guy. Yeah. What if that, but like slightly smarter? Instead of wife arm, it was wife robot.
Wife robot designed to kill you because you're a super being.
And then wife is back.
Wife is back because they finally, through usage of artificial beings, like transposed his wife's soul into another person. But oh no, that person is gaining individuality and also kind of loves soul.
Ah,
The Guilty Gear story is
two
actually like
wives.
the Guilty Gear story is actually like really good. It's fucked up.
No, your name is
Yeah,
bad guy, but you're not bad guy.
Oh no, cursed information from Repster in the chat. At this point in the NES version, Loon was here at level 33. The 1500 HP was the worst health of the team, and the highest was 2192.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they
it
just
sounds
broke
incredible.
the growth curve.
Completely. HP's shattered.
Yeah, Again, I think it's probably, again, like, this game is a weird amalgamation of the original NES and the DS, which are two very different games. So if you try and crisscross a lot of the numbers between those two games, everything falls apart. Because 3 was a very carefully balanced game.
I'm trying to think of how this level of disparity can come about.
Yeah, after the first
Like,
two were
what did
mostly
they
fun.
did they reduce the encounter? Like, I mean, specifically between the NES run, where I was being about as methodical with poking around everywhere to find stuff, and at no point stopped to be like, all right, time to grind.
Titan's the boss's cave, right?
No. Well, wait, hold on. Is
This
it Titan or
Hecaton
the other Titan?
is
Oh,
in
this is
here?
Hecaton, right.
Yeah.
Is it the one that looks
Hecaton
like
here.
Titan or the one that also looks like Titan?
Hey, Hecaton here. That's the boss I remember because that's the one that wiped me over and over because he just fucking
It's the
cast.
one
Oh, yeah,
that-
by the way, remember
that
there's
does
those
particles.
bosses that later that will just cast Quake forever, over and over.
Just as Quake. It's just particle beam.
But they're supposed to only use Quake when they're at low health. I think
Yep.
that scripting disappeared.
Every turn, a Quake.
Oh.
Alright, no, I just popped open a video of Hecaton Cheer in the DS version, and every character in this is 2000 health, so I have no idea what the fuck they did.
They fucked up, is what they did.
Yeah. The only thing I remember from the NES run is I think you gained like a dozen levels or something in the underwater cave. But even if you were level 33 like you were when you originally came here in the NES version, you wouldn't have enough health. You need to be like 40 something to
Fought
get through here
everything
recently.
that I saw in the underwater cave during this run. I didn't run
Yeah.
from things in the cave.
I don't know what's. Did they
I had
lower
to
the
run from
experience
things
you
in
get
the
there?
ancient ruins. That was all.
Well, okay, so if
I
you
have-
have Viking on constantly, your health totals would be better. I had like 1300 because I just had someone on Viking the entire time.
I had Viking on until I did the time cave, because then I had swords again and pivoted back to swords. They fucked up.
They fucked the numbers here. Like, again, Loon is 1,000 HP lower than he was in the NES
Yeah,
version.
that's a pretty wild discrepancy.
It's such a shame.
I might
Yeah.
like this game if it wasn't broken.
Because again, NES 3 is a decent game.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that.
It's a
People
crime
noted
that
in the audience that the statuses that come out with the summons in NES, they don't miss. They work, and that's what makes them, tolerable. But they're
Invoker's good.
moves that do things.
And I totally missing this.
They just did.
They just missed with blind.
Yeah, so I'm
Dark
excited to
Knight
see
can
someone-
survive an entire 2 hits.
do a rebalance mod for this.
And the
That'd be fun.
experience in here is garbage.
The experience in here is garbage.
The experience in here is garbage, just like in the original, because dividers are specifically built to have garbage EXP, so you can't.
Yeah.
So you don't end up going to the moon from killing too many dividers.
Yes, it isn't a, oh, we don't want you to get too powerful. It's a, we don't want you to accidentally overlevel, dealing with the mechanic of the cave.
The mechanic of the cave, which is we're going to bring a thief and we're going to auto-escape from everything and then not be powerful enough to fight Hecatonkire and fucking die. So we're going to do donuts on the lawn forever.
A Final Fantasy 3 story.
3 is not good.
3 Repixel isn't good. Which is a weird qualifier that you now have to say.
I'm wondering how 5's gonna be.
Actually, I'm going to go take a little bit further than that, newbie. All versions of 3 except for NES 3 are bad.
Yes. Correct. Well, actually, was there a WonderSwan version in 3? No, I don't think so. I think they did 1 and 2.
If they did all the ones I've seen, how about that? Which includes the DS version and this, because this seemed okay at the beginning, but now it's run into a brick wall of pain.
Yeah, in the last quarter of this game, it falls the fuck apart.
Is it worth continuing with it if it's such a miserable experience?
Yes.
Yeah. It's not cost fallacy and all that.
Understandable.
Or like the
Just try it
song
on the line.
ass fallacy, am I right?
Not
Ayo.
everyone.
Only now has one character hit 4 digits of health.
Now you can take 2 hits reliably. In that dungeon.
Unlimited power.
No. They were taking 800 damage hits. That's not even...
Oh, yeah. Well, never mind then.
Jeez. And the entire party has to double their health to have a chance. That's 10 levels.
Wow.
I missed a bit of the stream. There's nowhere else to go right now, correct?
Nowhere meaningful. Nowhere that would not be. Nowhere that shouldn't be more dangerous than this place right now.
Also, like, if we wanted to go back to the Dark Knight Village, because the experience might be slightly better, you'd have to leave this labyrinth. And...
No, it's
Yes.
not, because it's divider monsters.
Yeah, because
Oh,
that's
yeah,
Divider
right.
Cave, which is full of dividers.
Yeah, the only other place that might be better experience is the underwater cavern, but you don't have the bonus fire from the ship there.
Further things to
Yeah.
point at. Other things I could do. Go to get one of the optional summons that my evoker can't use.
Yep.
That there's just a hard barrier saying, no, you don't use Odin, or Leviathan, or Bahamut. Fuck you. Did you want tools for situations?
Look at bad Final Fantasy V. It's crazy.
And a reminder that due to the destruction, the great sundering of scripts, if you are low health and you walk into Hecatonkire, you could just die turn 1 because it will just cast Quake and kill you.
Yep.
Quake's probably, what, 1,000 plus damage to everybody?
I think it was like 600 or something.
Cool.
I could survive it if I was having someone cast Kiraga constant. My way to beat the entirety of the last quarter of Final Fantasy III was to have a battery, have someone who is the backup battery for the battery, and then have everyone else just constantly be putting out numbers.
That sounds like hell.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Since they decided that buffs are not allowed to stack, the alternative is trash.
I mean, because they stack in 1 remaster, which is
They
so
stack
weird.
in 1 and 2 and 3 NES.
At least the Chimera sprite is still good.
Oh yeah, this game is very pretty. I like a lot of the aesthetic choices. Just playing it seems to be kind of rough now.
Has whipped two reasonable people into a sour mood upon playing it, so I was pretty fucking salty.
I was going to comment when I first jumped. Go ahead.
Oh no, forget
When I jumped in, that the Dark Knight's death sprite looked pretty neat with just the armor lying on the ground and there's no body there. But then I came in and saw what was happening and went, oh god, what's just going on right now?
Compared to some of the other battleground sprites, the boatman is really rough, actually. Like, its edges are super jagged, and it's striking.
Yeah, boat looks kind of weird. Okay, these can drop Phoenix down, so that's something.
Now, squarely in the territory of doing the 3 first NES games in a single batch was a bad idea. It's probably why 4, was a bad
Reminder that 3 individually costs more than 1 and 2.
Really?
Yeah. 1 and 2 are like 12, and I think 3 is like 16.
Oh, they were 12 on launch because they were discounted. Now the price went back up.
I see.
You don't get a discount on 3 because of reasons.
Because it was a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is quite firmly turning me off from the idea of actually picking one of these up to play myself.
I can recommend 1.
Yeah, the 1 and 2 are fine.
Yeah, those are a good time.
4 is good. It's easy, but it's good.
4 is very easy, but then again, that's coming from someone who's played that game since they were like 4 years old.
I wonder how easy it would be for somebody who's not as familiar with the game.
Final Fantasy 4 reeks of the olds.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that. The main reason I picked it up is because I wanted to see what happens when modders get access to it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason for having these on Steam.
We just put the randomizer back in.
I'm curious if they can set up the system to be based on Cecil's agility again. If that would change or make things more difficult?
I'm not sure you would want that.
I don't know. I think they'd really just have to manipulate other numbers to make it a little bit more difficult.
This increasingly feels like a section of the game where people had to crunch.
Oh, certainly.
Like, it's not just me, right? It's getting that, like, that kind of vibe of even the people working on it were frustrated around this point.
Oh. Yeah, and they weren't taking due time to check things over. I see what you mean.
There's enough things that are rough.
It raises questions about what environment these were even assembled in, then,
Yeah.
because the design part of things, you would imagine, if we're in a crunch scenario, then you would default to, alright, just copy over what it was originally. The problems are coming out of someone making calls and making changes and implementing changes.
Yeah, I'm not entirely... It definitely feels like it wanted Square's smaller teams. They probably figured that, like, oh, it's just pixels, so we can get away with, like, 2 artists, right? Maybe 1 programmer. then that would also imply that like they don't have as many playtesters as they should have.
I
believe that.
Mentioning that, like, as far as I'm aware, which isn't very, because like I didn't play these games when I was young, but I'm aware that this one is fairly beloved. I also know that a lot of people liked the 3DS version.
No. The
Well,
3DS,
multiple
the
people
3DS
really like
version
the
is
3DS version.
largely viewed as a problem. A capital P problem.
I think the whole thing
They
with
were trying to square the circle here and get the best of both.
yeah, I think you're right. I think they tried to split both ends and end up in the middle with some horrible amalgamation that just doesn't quite work.
It would make
Yes.
sense that the one that is the most important culturally would be the one they fuck up, because that's probably the one that there's most opinions on about. So maybe at some point it was just like two designers shouting at each other about what it could have been, and then they just had to compromise on something neither of them liked.
Yeah, that's
knows?
it. That's what I was trying to pin down. It feels... It has the vibe that occurred.
What worries me is that whatever decision they came to, it's just, oh, okay, we can just make them grind at this point. And usually in remakes, they try to do the opposite of that. They try to remove grinding from these games. So anytime you're including it, it's a very bad idea.
Let's not say things we can't take back about Final Fantasy 3DS being the worst Final Fantasy game. After Years exists.
Oh, After Years is just dull.
Don't people not like Mystic Quest or some shit?
That's dumb.
Those people are wrong.
Yeah, Mystic Quest is simple and easy, but like it's not a bad game.
My god. Hold on. Stop presses. Loon has 6 level spells.
My god.
It only took till
A
level
single
goddamn
mana.
30.
But wait, you
Mystic-
can't lose them, can you?
Mystic Quest has the best Final Fantasy OST.
What if buffs do stack, but like because spells can miss, it's so catastrophically impossible to actually cast it more than once?
That.
No, Mystic Quest is not a saga game. Mystic Quest is like its own weird system. Mystic Quest has spell slots. Well, no,
Okay.
Mystic Quest has spell charges.
Charges.
But you can only use it certain times per battle.
So each class of magic has X number of uses per battle. So like you only have so many white magic, only so many black magic, only so many wizard spells, because that's a classification of magic.
Alright, so let's, for science sake, as we continue to spin the wheel here. So, stab. Protect.
Oh, European Mystic Quest. Yes,
And
European
stab.
Mystic Quest is Final Fantasy, or sort of mana, Final Fantasy Adventure. I
Okay, I
misread.
need to deliberately wait, so... Spin wheel, bring up another fight.
Because like if I was a programmer in this time period, or in this specific instance, I would go like, what if I make it exponentially harder to stack a buff? That's fair, right? And then because we have no playtesters, you know.
I just want Square to acknowledge Mystic Quest's existence and put Brian in like Opera Omnia.
His name is Benjamin.
Benjamin, right, Benjamin, not Brian. I think I crossed some wires there for a second.
Benjamin's still. Damn it, I know I'm doing it. Brian is still a good name.
It is. I should remember, because when I was speedrunning Mystic Quest, I always named the file Benji. Which, in light of recent games I've been playing, kind of weird. kind
It
of
should have-
coincidental.
Okay, no.
They do not allow buffs to stack, which is a problem, because stacking buffs was
Categorically.
necessary to not fucking die of everything.
If it doesn't stack that much naturally, it's fucking useless, even if it is true of what I suspect. 6 times in a row, it should have done something if it's possible to.
Benjamesh.
Why no hats?
Why are hats extinct?
This class is very clearly wearing a helmet. This class is very clearly an animated suit of armor.
Is the
Maybe that's
Genji
why
gear?
it doesn't count.
You don't get it. We're already wearing a helmet. That's your life source. You can't put another helmet on. What are you talking about?
It'd be ridiculous wearing 2 hats at once.
I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. Al doesn't put on a second hat.
He should.
I feel like there's a scene where he does.
He very
yeah,
well
like
might.
I feel like there is. I only watched that series for the first time, I think this year, or near the end of last year.
It's a good series.
It's a good time.
Did you know that for Brotherhood, they got a lot of the original voice actors back, but they couldn't get the original voice actor for Alphonse? But what they did get back was the original Metal Bowl that they had the voice actor talk into to create the effect.
That's amazing. God, I love
Artisanal
audio.
gold.
I love audio production. I have a sound goblin friend who tells me stories of the stuff they have to do, and it's just incredible.
Very
So-
capable series.
I went back and looked it up, and the hats that Dark Knights can wear include feather hats. Why? I don't know, but they can.
Not heavy armor hats.
They can also wear ice helms, shell helms, mithril helms, leather caps, ribbons, Genji, and crystal. But the feathered hat just jumped out as, why can you wear that?
Put a feather in the cap.
I guess they technically have, you know, the horsehair thing coming out of the back of their helmets, so that's like a feather.
Yeah, it could be a feather. Stick an ostrich plume on the back.
How do you say the name of this bird?
Simmer.
But you can buy elixirs.
Seymour.
Seymour.
What if I were steal monster designs and call them my own?
The lifelessly devilish Nobunaga.
Did you say Nobunaga?
Yeah,
Did say Nobunaga.
I'm not. I know, but I'm just gonna let that one rock. I don't care.
Nomura wasn't even working on the series at that point. It was Sachaguki. Sachaguki? Sakaguki. Sach?
Oh, hey, looks like you did it too. Strangest thing.
Sach? Hold up.
Newbie, when you said stealing designs, it reminds me of the person who tried to pass off a remake of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest by stealing a bunch of art assets from other people.
Sakaguchi. Gucci. God. I was literally looking at the fucking word.
Just gonna
Sakaguki.
extend down the road of offering you a topic change.
No. Committed.
I know what I did.
Do you?
Yep.
Seymour.
These birds are all just named Seymour now.
I'm curious, like, I've never really thought about it before, but having just said the name, I'm really curious about the creative decision that led to naming Final Fantasy X's villain Seymour.
Big Simpsons fan.
Mm-hmm.
His full? No, say his full name.
I don't know his full name.
Seymour Guado.
More like Seymour Guano.
You ever think about how the entire race's last name is just the race?
Yeah, so Titus's last name is... Well, actually, hold on. That's a bad pick. Let me try again.
Titus Human.
Waka's last name is Human. Waka Human.
Aron Ghost.
Alright, Haniel.
Let's try it again.
I'm thinking about Thaniel again.
You mean your best character?
Thaniel's really good. He's a really dumb passive.
Nope, these still punch out all of my blood. But now, at least I can cut one of them down in a single strike.
Wait a minute. Is your vitality reducing the amount of damage you take per hit? They were dealing like 800 damage to you before. Now you're taking like 3 to 4.
Your defense does scale with your leveling, because this game is bad. They double dip.
Oh boy.
Well, again, Terra's Japanese name was supposed to be weird and foreign sounding.
Exotic. I think the keyword they're using was exotic.
Alien.
Yeah.
Also, because
So,
she was supposed to...
Ho 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 ho, hello horse.
Oh, ho, ho.
That's closer to what a horse looks like than a lot of other horse shapes I've seen in Final Fantasy franchise.
Is that Sleipnir? Well, it was.
Sago looks mortified. Looks like he just got caught scampering up the stairs on all fours and doesn't want to have to explain why.
Mythological Sleipnir also had 6 legs, if I remember right.
Yep.
It depends on the story. I've heard 8 or 10 even.
It's Light Horse.
Thinking about that, like, wooden horse-like mech sculpture. I loved it.
Wait, those gave tons of experience. Why are some of these things giving tons of experience and
Some of
not?
these are non-dividing enemies. I don't think the horses divide.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Well, that's just not true to form.
How many cellular organisms are horses?
1.
None.
All we have is Scholar Dome in progress, I suppose.
They're both 1 and none.
Let me get this
I'm
science one ready.
suddenly Metal Gear villain.
Horses don't exist.
Alright, Fine Gun's loaded.
To assume that Sleepman has 6 legs. Look at this. That's 6 legs. That's missing that the front 2 appendages are called pedipalps. They serve a different function.
Okay, Morgan gets a bullet.
That's the feelers.
Yeah.
That's how it knows what direction to face when moving forward.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, when you think about it, whenever you see that sprite of that horse, because I have stepped on enough pronunciation breaks for the day, it's always got those 2 front legs up in the air. It's feeling around.
Yeah. Reaching out for a high five.
I forgot about the loop.
I just noticed Haniel's hand mouth.
Uh-huh.
Haniel.
That's where they got the idea for one of the bosses in 4. Snake Man.
Wait a minute.
Why,
Wait.
why
Wait.
does he just have a disembodied horse mouth?
Wait. Who the fuck is Snake Man?
The captain of the guards.
Oh, Bigan. Right.
Yeah,
Bigan.
Vigan.
And his snake arms.
Borgin.
Borgin, yeah.
Yeah, really.
So, okay, here's the thing. The Raid series in the next expansion of FF14 is Pandemonium. Which a lot of people are pointing out, like, oh, we might have bosses of, Beelzebub and what have you. Which, yeah, that probably makes sense. I'm over here like, I want a boss to be Zombie Borgin with no explanation.
Who the hell's that guy? Don't worry about it.
That's
What
Borgin.
if they give Borgin the entire backstory?
They won't.
Yeah,
He doesn't have one.
yeah, so they invent one.
No, I want this. I want to know about Bolton's childhood.
I think it'd be better if you just got no explanation. Just there's
You have-
Zombie Borgin.
You have a raid that is Borgin, and then in Savage mode, you get Zomborgin. Because they did
Or-
an entire cycle of that, of here's bosses from other games, but we're gonna leave out their final phase, unless you do super mode.
Oh, hello, new friends.
God.
Gop.
Are these old friends or new friends, actually?
These were seen earlier.
Okay.
Dark Knight's arm gets longer when it does its little triumph.
Does yours not?
Yes, but I'm given to understand that's not normal bone function.
Noob, you asked the worst person about that.
Why, yes,
You know-
I often just hyperextend out like Gonzo in
And
Muppet
Skeleton's
Treasure
your
Island.
gaze an outlier and should not be counted.
Ever tell you about the story about how I found out that my arms hyperextend?
Oh, you too?
Just my elbows.
Ah.
So in high school, I did wrestling,
Ah.
and during one, was very mad at this one dude for like a number of weeks because it was very much a hey, you need to be careful with how you're practicing because somebody could get hurt. Fast forward to him falling on the back of my arm as it was outstretched.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that one was a force hyperextension. Generally not good. So I ended up straining a tendon in my arm and had to wear a sling for a number of weeks. But in that exact moment of holy shit, my arm hurts like hell, being taken to the athletics. What I forget the name of it, but pretty much the athletics medical person. And he's like, all right, well, let's take a look at your other arm. Let's see what your normal is. And then bending my other arm, which I've always done this. I've always like bent my arms in this way. And he just goes, "Oh, that's weird." And I go, "Is that not normal?" He's like, "No, normally the arm bends and it stops in a straight line." And I go, "Oh, well, my arm doesn't do that." Which actually led to the very interesting thing, because I injured my left arm hyperextending it. My left and right arms now bend at different angles. Like,
yeah, they do that.
They fully bend at different angles. Because my left arm no longer hyperextends, my right arm does.
Yeah, a lot of hypermobile people I know, and one of the ways I found out myself is I used to do a lot of freelance art, and using yourself as a reference is advised. But then nothing looks quite right, and you can't tell why, and then you get frustrated with like figure posing mannequins because they suggest that your range of motion is impossible, and you conclude like, oh, I must have gotten a bad figure drawing mannequin.
Yeah, when I say that my one of my arms like hyperextend, like bends further than the other one, I'm talking like 15 degrees.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot. It looks weird.
Yeah, pretty much every joint I have does that.
It's a cool party trick.
Yeah. My fingers bend back like, I think 130 degrees.
You walk up to a party, hey, watch this. I can dislocate all my joints. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the thing from one of the Giant Bomb streams of Tech Man Will Smith in VR taking off his VR headset and his avatar just collapsing in on itself? It would kind of look like that.
Yeah, that's the mood. God, that's the same hat. That's sorry for laughing, but also mood.
Oh, I forgot potions only healed 50 in this. Oh.
In this? Don't they only heal 50 and 5 as well?
Yeah, potions are just bad.
Potions have always been bad.
True.
It took a very long time for potion to be good.
God. Anyone can feel free to say, "Hey Morgan, don't body horror mention." That's fine. I'm just thinking about like the elbow, and for me, every time I take a step, my leg falls out.
Sorry, that's very serious, and I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's entirely fine to laugh at the fact.
Hold up, there's a second thought to this.
The front falls off.
Yes,
there we go.
Thank you. That is where my brain went immediately. Was the front fell off?
It does. Yeah, like if I
I'm
step
sorry
and
for
I go,
your.
like,
I'm sorry for your fucked up body where the front falls off constantly.
No, it's fine.
Is it supposed to do that?
But, like,
No.
no. But yeah,
Well,
like
what
my
happened this
knee
time?
will
Well, the front fell
hyperextend
off.
out. like that.
Just God talking to an angel. Is it supposed to do that? No. Well, what happened? Well, the front fell off. Is it supposed to do that? Oh no.
No.
What happened this time?
Well, they're built to rigorous anatomical standards.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
why is the front fell off? It's such a funny bit.
it really is.
Because it's such a flagrant, like... It's the funniest smoke and mirrors I've ever watched. Or the funniest bread circus. I don't know what the fuck it is.
But anyway, the meandering point I was getting to is, yes, all of my joints hyperextend, but you cannot break my bones. I've never broken a bone. I've had multiple situations where, like, doctors in hospital settings have looked at me and gone, that should have broken a bone, and it didn't, because I just flexed back into place.
Sorry, I'm thinking about the anime villain now. Of, you can't break my bones.
Properties of both rubber and bones.
We've been watching a lot of Yu Hakusho, and the man who shows up and bends in weird ways and exclaims about how you can't break his bones is definitely an arc villain.
Good, I'm glad. He sounds very clever and impossible to defeat in combat.
Lewin, did you just make a bungee gum reference?
Yes.
Okay.
We make a lot of bungee gum references because bungee gum may be one of the funniest things.
It really is.
There's a character in Hunter x Hunter that has a power.
I named abilities after my favorite candy. Texture surprise. What the fuck candy do you eat, Ahsoka?
But yes, there is a
Strange Cloud
character
Man.
that shows up and has an ability called Bungee Gum, which is his energy has both the properties of rubber and gum. What the fuck is it? I can never remember.
The properties of rubber and gum is the
Yeah, okay.
description.
Yeah,
It is
has-
that he can form spirit gunk into adhesive and elastic, and then uses that to do kung fu tricks.
The number of times the line, the properties of both rubber and gum is uttered is more than a few.
I mean, you can do a lot with that one.
He does. He does a lot with it.
He does. Like he's very Luffy in that like his gimmick is very simple, but he does a lot with it.
He cuts off his own fucking hand. Well, he allows his hand to get cut off in a boxing match, and it's fine because he just uses bungee gum to keep it on.
Incredible.
And then
Well, he uses the gum to retrieve the hand, and then knows a friend who is a wizard surgeon who can reattach a severed hand.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Yeah, the missing
that and
ingredient of
also,
that
like-
strat was having a fight doctor who will put you back together.
I think we've also randomly just burst into fish darts, which is from the same anime of like
Fish
one of the most
darts,
com- one of the most competent protagonists almost fucking dies to the most Calvin Ball boxing kung
the
fu
most
ability
high
possible.
stakes, grimly serious confrontation of fish
Against
darts.
fish darts.
That sounds incredible.
It's
Just for a moment, they like set aside all the usual like anime violence, flippantry about stab wounds, and just to have the character react, oh, I've been stabbed like 7 times, I'm out of blood, oh no. Falling down.
of just I can't believe I'm going to die to fish darts.
They threw darts at me. Who does that?
Okay, now I gotta ask though, are they darts shaped like fish?
They
or
are
fish
darts that are
are-
also fish.
No,
Tiny swordfish.
it's just like he's throwing tiny swordfish at him. Not even at him. He's throwing them at a dartboard that have body parts on them, and then that hits the main character, like the not main character. What's the word I'm looking for?
Wait, like a bingo board?
Yes.
It is a dramatic conceit of the series that the dumber and more convoluted an explanation you have for your move, the more powerful it will become.
Like, this is an actual thing. Like, we're not being like, the dumbest moves are very fast. Like, no. The more convoluted it takes you to do damage
By
with your
accepting
move,
a
the
contract with yourself to have a dumb gimmick, you become stronger.
Like, there's one that is very, very
serious
powerful and, like, drains people of their energy in a way that, like,
he has to
they...
explain it to them.
He
first,
has to
though.
explain it, and it is
He
called,
has
like...
to monologue about his fucking power before it'll work.
In order to activate this move, I have to read the terms of service and you must accept.
Because also the entire premise for it is he is bankrupting you. It's called like Chapter 10 bankruptcy or something like that. Look, Hunter x Hunter's really fucking smart.
Chapter 10 doesn't require the explanation. That's a different one.
Oh, okay. Which one required the
Chapter
explanation?
11.
Oh, the bomb required the explanation.
Bomber required the explanation of, alright, so, now that I've tagged you, allow me to explain.
I'm so glad this is here to, like, relieve some of the ongoing event.
But Chapter
There's
10 bankruptcy does exist, and it is literally a man punches you, and then a tiny demon attaches to you.
A tiny
and
imp appears and starts saying numbers that increase over time, and then once the number is large enough, you collapse.
Your debt has increased, and the only way to pay back your debt is to punch the person that originally punched you enough times to make your debt back.
What?
Hunter x Hunter's a really smart
good
show. It unfortunately will never end due to medical issues happening to the creator.
Oh yeah, how's it do?
Yeah, but up until where it ends, still really good.
I'm actually curious when they're going to make the next remake of Hunter x Hunter, because we're about... Well, I mean, we're due. It's been a minute.
One character who is ostensibly part of the main cast, but the way that things play out a lot of the time, half of the people of the show aren't around, who is, in flat terms, probably the most dangerous fighter, but only is so because he has devoted all of his abilities to fulfilling a specific vendetta. His most moves only work on this criminal syndicate that he has vowed to hunt down.
Yeah, there are like 10 specific people that he has like this whole chain power that his chain works on, and because of that, it is the strongest substance known to man. Like, it is just completely unbreakable.
I've got to watch more anime. I've been missing out.
But yeah, that
Good anime,
is...
Yes.
I've beheld the fish start and the emotions I am feeling.
Fish darts.
As the properties of both fish and darts.
Damn it.
Perfect.
It's a good anime.
Pretty good, yeah.
Should also warn people that Hisoka is also a creepy person, so don't
Yeah,
go
Hisoka's
thinking
the
he's a
worst
cool
person.
dude.
Hisoka's not a person you should like. He's a compelling weirdo.
He is a murder pervert, is the best way to put it, and the most accurate. Yeah, the most accurate way to put it. He literally...
Terrible
He
clown
literally
man who
gets
need
off
not
from
be
killing
discussed too
people.
much.
This actually happens at one point.
Still have 10 uses of Titan?
I have not been using Titan. I've been using all the other ones. This dungeon might cost an elixir.
You're
Just
almost
use
there.
those things with Reckless Abandon.
But this swordfish dart has serrated teeth in addition to just being very pointy.
Fish darts.
Fish darts.
Fish darts.
This probably surprises nobody.
Remember when they got transported into a haunted PS1?
Yep.
What?
They got... There's an entire arc that's surrounded around a video game that can only be played if you're a boxer, and you get sucked into the game.
It's secretly a training ground for boxers.
It's
And,
it's secretly
the
training.
protagonist's absentee shitty dad made it for him because he's so bad at being a dad. He has to make an entire elaborate thing instead of just be there.
Also, like, the entire reason you go in is that it's a JRPG. There's many powerful items, and if you beat the game, you're allowed to take one of the powerful items out of the game.
That's so much. Though you have reminded me, Chip my good friend Chip has been informing me about some conventions in genres I'm unfamiliar with, and learning that, like, Isekai stuff is stuff I've never really engaged with, but it is absolutely just incredibly charming to me to know that it's so common for somebody to be sent to another universe by being hit by a truck. That, like,
Yep.
There's an anime about the truck driver now, yeah.
Wait, really?
Well,
Yeah,
or
there's an
like,
anime about the truck driver, or a manga or something. It's a webcomic.
or yeah, there's like a collection of the isekai truck drivers or something. Like it's some dumb shit like that.
That sounds rad because I was working around to thinking of like that horror movie about a truck with the tagline of "You turn, you die," and thinking about that through the lens of just the isekai truck hunting for protagonists.
Have we talked about the Mangler on stream?
The Mangler.
You know, the
Well.
Mangler.
Do you want to begin to speak of the Mangler?
I'm trying to remember
So-
the Mangler.
Imagine a horror movie, and the monster
right, I
is,
sat out of this one.
is a
Okay.
stationary object that does not move and cannot chase you. And it is an industrial laundry press that people just keep smoking on and leaning on and turning their back to, and then they fucking die to it.
Including people who already know that the laundry press is haunted and evil and kills people.
Eventually, the laundry press gets up and starts chasing people. At the last 10 minutes.
Does it have like Dark Souls mimic legs?
It looks like a... Fuck. It was like a giant... It was bipedal, for sure. I think we found out it was somehow not on one of the cocaine books that Stephen King wrote. Which it really feels like it should be.
There's two ways to do, like bipedal mangler is now trampling around, hunting for blood, and that's like Dark Souls mimic legs or Pepsi Man legs, and that's the only two things
Okay,
I will accept.
describe Pepsi Man legs, please.
You want me to describe Pepsi Man legs?
You know what Pepsi Man looks like.
No.
Yes.
Imagine I don't.
Okay, so I want you to consider the slightly disturbingly muscled thighs of a professional track runner.
Okay, Rob
with
Liefeld.
just metallic latex poured over them.
Actually, how does he get in the suit?
He immerses himself in the metallic marbled latex pool.
Yeah, there's a Mangler 2, there's a Mangler 3. It's an entire franchise.
What?
I haven't seen 2 and 3.
Ah,
Yeah.
we're here.
There's more?
Oh, good.
See?
Hey, speaking of the upsettingly muscled thighs of a professional athlete, hey, what's with this guy's legs?
Yeah,
So
thank
does he
you.
have
I was
What's
Pepsi
with
hoping
this
that
guy's
they-
proportions? They kind of fucked up Hecaton.
Are these Pepsi Man legs?
These are absolutely Pepsi Man legs. This is the exact phenomenon I was referring
See,
to.
yeah, I would call these Liefeld legs.
Lisa legs.
Lisa needs legs.
Lisa needs legs.
Oh, purring kitty.
Good kitty.
This character has the head of a nerd.
Sorry, I just want to point out that Top Knight did 14 hits and did 1400 damage, and Bottom Knight did 10 hits and did 1300 damage.
Yeah, that's the one who has the better swords.
Ah, okay.
Which is why I didn't
All right.
apply the buff to him for reasons. Because I only have the one haste, and that's life. I have a Bacchus cider, though. Right?
You have a Kiraga.
She's probably Kiraga. Sorry, the invoker's getting an item ready, Sprite.
Pretty powerful. Oh, good. It didn't murder your whole team.
What do you mean you have moves that aren't Quake? Can't do that. That's not allowed.
Like, look at the base of the blade coming out. It's not centered on the sword.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with this.
I
Also,
think it's always looked like that. Hold up.
I was doing a rough count through that fight. That thing has more HP than the NES version does, but not as much as the 3DS version.
Yeah, no, they did not screw up. That sprite is 1-to-1 from the NES.
Huh?
Yeah, here's the NES version. That's just how Hecaton do.
I don't know. It's slightly more reasonable there, I think. He's too defined, is how I would say.
Yes, I can give you that. I was mostly also pointing out that the sword is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Unaligned, thin.
Now we can put away Dark Knight and never speak of it again.
Beat me to the punch.
Garbage
Damn
ass
it.
class. That was the worst part of this game, I think. Behind you now.
Yes.
How to escape the terror.
Because once you get Earth jobs, it starts being less white knuckle terrible.
I'm sorry. This going over the mountains stuff is. It's not great.
Yes.
I really like the times disappeared.
Why do they petrify on hit? Like they combined all the worst properties of bird.
That is the purpose of the Chimera.
Well, the good news is with all that grinding, all the money that we did, or all the spells that Black Mage Village are available.
Everything about the home of the pizza, I don't know.
No? This place.
One of my local places that does very good pizza has incredibly dubious boxes. And it's just always a delight to receive what is going to be a delicious treat, and then on the front it marks that it's quotation marks tasty, fresh.
That would give me pause and make me double guess what am I about to consume with my real mouth.
It did for me a couple times, yeah, but
Probably come down
Do
to
I have to walk into these to
What?
apply the fangs?
Yep.
I suppose
Get out
that
of the
asks
ship.
the question of why can't you just fly over it?
So yeah, this is also this made me like go like, oh, I guess I had more things to do. So I went and wandered around for 8 hours until I just tried to do this. Pretty cool, huh?
Friends!
Looking cool, Joker.
Remember when you had to make the fangs in FF14 and it was the worst fucking thing ever? When the eventual replay through of 14 happens, I'll be interested in how they change that quest line. By the way, now you have to get back in the ship.
Oh
Also, you need to bring the Enterprise or the Invincible.
The
At least Death Needle is here.
These Death Needles are here.
What the? Why do they hit so hard?
they're Death Needles.
You know what? That's my fault. I should have realized
Needles.
that
That bring death.
Death Needle, Death Needle.
good experience. Wow, that's a lot of experience.
Who is in charge of keeping those forests so regular and everything?
The Death Needles.
The barriers that kill you when you
The
touch them.
Minotaurs.
Minotaurs charged with landscaping. Well, I guess I see it.
See more.
Looks like he's about to do a keycaps on the keyboard.
So, here's the thing.
Oh boy.
At this point, I've completely forgotten what was going on in the plot.
We have other stuff to do to like do endgame side quest roundup in order to become most powerful. So, getting all the fangs was necessary to tear down the barriers and go to here.
Okay.
The Crystal Tower, which is at the center of the ancient labyrinth, which is where Zend is doing rude things.
And that's the last wizard, right?
Yes.
Right, okay.
However, we have Crystal to get.
Earth crystals, just hanging out right here. Guarded by
What?
Bekatonkire.
Remember that
What?
4 things jumped us there, yet we're only fighting 1. Don't worry
It's
about
very big.
So, I'm going to bring up a really funny thing that happened in FF14. Localizations. I'm gonna look up the things exactly. Oh, they don't actually have a place for it on the FF. No, because they're a different thing. Hold up.
We just killed this guy, right?
Now fight him again.
it. No.
Who is he?
Just a guy.
Okay.
He's not been in the store before this.
Fight him again.
Now he Titan. Can we throw Titan at the Titan?
I've been throwing Titan at the Titan. Right, Protect and Raise use the same level of mana because...
As does Kiraga, yeah.
Okay, so here is a fun series of stories
Okay.
of thing that happened in FF14 on release. All right. In FF14, you have the Primal Titan, right? Also in FF14, you have the first one of the first dungeons, Copperbell Mines, which has the like Goliath enemy at the end that is named Hecaton Cheer. Right? Following so far? When the 24-man dungeon, Labyrinth of the Ancients, came out, this dude was the boss at the end. In the Japanese version, he's named Titan, but it's used different, like it uses different katakana or kanji or whatever. It sounds the same, but it's using different letters, so it works. You can have Titan and Titan. Obviously, that doesn't work in English. So they named him Acheron, which is just one of the palette swaps of this dude that you fight later in the game. Fast forward to the second of the 24-man dungeons come out, where there is a random mob version that looks like this guy named Acheron, and the FF14 localization crew finally just have an entire mental breakdown over does this keep happening?
Why is this man with his upsettingly muscled thighs so relevant, apparently?
By the
I
way,
really
you can just
appreciate
punch
it. Yeah, for
our knight
1,000.
in our best armor for 1,000.
Does the game want you to still be a Dark Knight for this, to just put out tons of damage and say hell with living? Also, I really appreciate that you were hunting for AoE heals there with your Hellfire, and the game just wouldn't let it happen.
Yes. Class what roll on a table is bad. He has now decided to stop throwing quakes.
I've got it. I've pinned down the vibe that the sprite gives me, and it's of, like, the villain of the Incredibles movie. Just, he is trying far too hard. And it's really just not working. His cape has a popped collar, but it's, like, not fully committed to it.
Oh, I didn't need to have that information on the cape.
Yeah, you see it now. As far as I can tell, I think what they're going for is like a blue silk shrug with a sort of topaz brooch holding it in place, and then chains coming down and wrapping around from that. But it just looks like the muscular skeletal structure got fucked up instead.
Hey, Titan. What?
Wait, what? You know Flare?
Does he not normally know Flare?
You know, I'm gonna
Excuse me
say
for a second. Just real quick, I'm gonna go check that.
I'm gonna say based off of FF14. Nah, that makes sense. Remember that his move in FF14 that wipes the whole party is Ancient Flare.
Think they changes to reflect what they do with 14?
Huh.
I wouldn't agree with that at all.
Apparently he does that in the NES as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
I
was
say
checking
that
through stuff
what
and-
out of not thinking that was a change. Out of, by the way, also there is a point at the end game where they decide that just every boss has every move because fuck you, we're out of ideas. Are we supposed to have ideas?
The end game of 3 is dire. It was the hope that the Pixel Remaster would fix this. Obviously. Here we have Titan playing with his food. He could kill you in one fell swoop. There it is.
I genuinely could not keep track of what was happening in that fight, and I was trying really hard.
Now imagine that those ghosts talk like 70s mobsters.
That improves this experience.
Does it?
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay.
I can imagine them smoking cigars. Wearing silly hats. Then that reminds me that somewhere in the world hats exist. We're not allowed to have them, but they're there somewhere. He's wearing loafers with matching blue socks.
Oh, I thought those were Sabatons.
Potentially, but they really do look almost like ballet slippers and then just matching socks.
Morgan, I want you to know that I didn't think someone with the power of fashion would be able to destroy me so utterly time and time again, but you've really done that.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it.
I'm glad. I don't even know what's going on with those shoulder pads, though.
Oh, that's just Final Fantasy shoulder pads. Oh, hey, Flare's back.
Well, it's like, are they metal or are they just silk bell sleeves? Because they've coloured them the same way they've done the silk of the shrug and the shoe.
They're shoulder pads.
Yes, but what are they?
They're shoulder pads.
Pads on the shoulders.
We can keep doing the song and dance for as long as you want.
Particle Beam did 2,700 damage with one claw strike earlier. Why is it now just 600? Was that just a super crit?
Because numbers are fake, or
Fair.
boost only lasts for one attack.
Oh.
It probably only lasts for one attack.
Yeah.
If this is the monk move, yes. That's how those historically have worked. Is that how it worked originally?
He also looks like he's wearing a coat but no glasses. I can't follow the actual battle, so all I've got is fashion commentary.
It's just a series of Titan casting Flare on the healer again and again because spite.
Well, technically, they're the one best built for taking it. Probably. Maybe.
Apparently.
Yes. Wait, why don't you have any? Why don't you have protect on you?
Does boost remove that?
And you ran out of haste. You don't have haste anymore.
You burn your buffs with boost to deal damage?
Oof.
That seems pretty shitty.
Oh, I just figured out that they made like a repeating jaw brush for the cobblestones. Makes what pattern replicates.
Oh, hey.
This fight sure is going.
I'm still thinking about fish gods.
As you should.
Yeah, it's normal. Don't feel ashamed. Hey!
Nice.
Titan's weakness, fish darts.
Defeated by fish darts.
Yeah, all I was gonna say was just, I'm sat here imagining a small child starting down the road to being a boxer.
It dropped a high potion. What a prize!
Oh, what? That's it?
Well, I mean, you
Entire
know,
potion.
the prize
Why
is your
have it
new
drop
cool classes.
anything if it's all it's going to drop? Is a single Mr. Pibb.
A Mount Holler. I don't know if I've ever discussed Mount Holler on a stream.
I assume it to be a knockoff Mountain Dew.
It was, but it was called Mount Holler.
That's very strong.
Like that's the only thing about Mount Holler that was amazing was the fact that it was called Mount Holler.
You know those airheads? Those candies that you can get
Yeah.
Halloween, rest of the year. They have flavors, right? Cherry, blueberry.
Mystery.
Citric
Green.
acid.
Well, Mystery actually got rebranded to White Mystery, which coincidentally is my gender.
I'm proud of you. Anyway, was that the joke or was there something else?
No, that was the joke.
Okay.
It's a bit of a walk, but I appreciate it.
Sometimes you bunt, it's fine.
Yeah, the important question. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yes. Now we have any mana. Summoner gets fuck all still.
7.
Summoner didn't get any more mana.
Oh, this
All
game
of the
sometimes.
classes just get really comfortable looking blanket.
Yeah.
This is why I make mad you don't get devout earlier.
No Summoner. Warlock now.
Look at that moon.
That's perfect. That combines the best parts of the Black Mage and the Geomancer sprites.
Yup. I'm comfy, so I can murder you.
There's all the properties.
No, stop it.
Finish my loop and meandering thought. Consider a tiny child taking up their first set of fish darts that are the size of actual baby marlin.
Wait, did the fish darts grow with the user?
Yes.
Consider the
You
first
have to
set of
raise
fish
the
darts
darts alongside them.
that are dulled so that the baby doesn't harm anybody with the training set of fish darts.
The fish's face will grow sharper as the emotional bond deepens.
Do you think? Okay, hold up. All right. Do you think that the dart part of the fish dart was generated by the user's Nen, or did they find fish to use as darts?
Well, he's a conjurer, right? So I'm pretty sure he generates the fish.
Or no, does he generate the board that the darts are thrown into, and he has to find the fish separately?
I prefer to think that they have to gather the fish.
Yeah, I ask you the very important question of what is truer in your heart.
It's getting the fish because that gives me the mental image of just like a martial artist on a dinghy, just off the coast, muttering angrily as he throws back insufficient fish.
These aren't sharp enough.
Yeah.
These are sharp enough, but they don't want to be darts.
You have to ask every fish if it's ready to sign on to be part of your quiver of fish darts.
Your murder game.
I would very much
Yeah.
like everyone to pay attention to the attack animations for both the Devout and the Magus the next time we get into combat. They are adorable.
Noted.
Is there somebody who just supplies them?
Fish Dart Emporium.
So there was side quest things to do.
Boat's so big in comparison to submarine. What?
No, your thought process is valid.
Going to take a nap with that sprite is extremely
Yes, I
powerful.
know. They just look down like, oh, I don't feel like being in bed anymore.
Yes.
Both of them are like, I'm gonna get you. I'm getting ready for this.
Alright, so now I
I've
need to
prepared
find
my whole
where
life.
the damn underwater entrance to Salonia is hiding. It's right,
Right
here.
there.
Good. Got it in one. And yes, there are many cubes here.
But yes, the devout in this game is why Cryo in 5 has that for the
They're white mage sprite.
for the white mage sprite. Because they're like, we need white mage be cute. Oh right, we already have that.
No, why? No,
Hello.
it's not allowed to be here
Jeez.
but blue.
These ones don't divide. Or if they do divide, they're weak enough that... Okay, they don't divide. Or they're weak enough that I can just crush them. They don't divide. It's fine. This is just ordinary teeth.
Make up your mind!
Teeth.
Teeth.
Oh, geez. Did the game expect you to come here first before going to Dark Night Cave?
I would say no, because the prize here is something you can't use until...
Yeah, you're just getting a ton of experience is the reason why I'm curious.
Hello, Golem Staff.
Ooh, double golem.
2x Golem Staff.
Never mind.
The purveyor of the store that sells bespoke fish darts. I think his name is Sailfish Sam.
That's a good starting point.
Yo, boss troll.
Yeah, real boss troll vibes from this guy.
2 boss trolls and their friend Fashan.
Who knows Breaka?
Break. Ooh.
Not just Breaka. Why? I don't know.
Breaker.
That is a dumb amount of experience you're... Oh, Reflect Mail. Interesting.
Reflective Mail. Multiple Cyclops.
What is going on the right hip? What is that?
That's a sword.
Why you just gotta... Is it? It looks like a party hat.
No, it's a sword with a big tassel.
Party
In
sword.
fact, the Cyclops there actually remind me a lot of the Cyclops in... Or, sorry, Cyclops. My bad. Of the Cyclops in Mystic Quest.
His name's actually Kyle. He just insists we call him Cyclops.
Oof.
Yeah,
Hi.
cringe.
Kyle Klops.
Kyle, buddy, we
No.
need to talk about your nickname.
No.
Are these all trapped?
Sorry, I'm thinking about my favorite Guilty Gear character, Kyle Kisuke.
Wait, do you have less level 1 spells as a Devout than you did as
Yes.
a White Mage? Interesting.
Burburse.
Oh, boy.
Now this is what I was here for.
And it's
Aw,
dead.
There they go. You were
Don't
good for
worry.
a little while. What?
Ambushed by Sensuous.
Alright, we think all these
Wasn't
these
that boss at one point?
that was Kraken. Completely different.
This is not Kraken, only Sensuous.
Only O's in these chests.
Are these gonna be 4 elixirs and 4 Phoenix Downs? signs are pointing to yes.
Elixir is guarded by Ouroboros. And Phoenix Downs guarded by Senchos.
Uh-huh. Jeez. This feels mean.
It is giving the feeling that you're supposed to come here first.
You got capacity to summon Odin, but not the ability to because you're not level 30 yet, so you're not cool enough to have Odin.
Who will let you know Odin's phone number? Do not call it.
Forgot he was just there.
He's just standing there.
Just
Yeah,
watching.
someone.
He's just standing there?
Just standing
Yes.
there.
Also, horse is here.
It's 4 legs for Odin's horse, right?
How many legs does a horse have?
Check this shit out. We know break and also quake.
Now I am Titan. I have defeated the Titan and eaten its bones.
Norse mythology.
I like that his shield has a jellyfish on it.
I remember that doing a lot more damage.
Oh, just standing there. It's like they tucked him away in a closet. Display Odin.
I'm Titan now. This is what I do.
Does it feel better to be a person doing the thing?
I would hope so.
Fall off your horse.
No.
He has decided to go before the White Mage, so exactly one person dies, everyone else is fine. You got it.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
we have
that's
8 more
the-
casts of Raise.
This is also how my endgame was just hoping the turn order would be kind and let my white mage heal so we could take
Yeah,
it.
The turn order is just shuffle the characters.
Yeah,
Nothing
doesn't do
influences
that,
it.
yeah.
You can be arbitrarily assigned a losing round.
And I
Over
think,
and over
unfortunately,
again.
that was how it worked in the original as well.
Yes, 3 is bad.
You got a king.
Catastro.
I just became aware that I've been glaring over the music, which is
Glaring?
all of the other ones I've seen so far. The music has been like a pleasing active listen, is how I would put it.
Oh yeah, just like glossing over it. It's there, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, exobiological contamination.
3 has a very, very strong soundtrack. The OST for 3 is the best of the NES, and I would go as far as to say better than the majority of the soundtrack of the SNES games. Though, the outstanding ones of, Big Bridge is there. Big Bridge is loud and is getting louder constantly.
Okay, so order of operations here. I'm going to go to Wizard Village and pick up more filler spells.
Like a great example is, I don't think the boss theme for 5 is very good. It's all right. It gets the job done. I think 3's is fantastic. I could jam out the 3's boss theme forever.
What? Swarmites?
Swarmite. Shawarma.
I'm going to get the summons for their own sake, sir. Sir. This is a fire exit, you can't, sir. I'm going to overlook using summons in my endgame build. I will just have the black mage and the white mage, but more so.
Even the high-end summons?
Yes.
Alright.
I can't remember what Bahamut does.
Beam.
That's it?
He is particle beam.
What does Invoker Bahamut do?
We may never know.
Lesser beam. Does Invoker ever get large enough mana to use Bahamut?
I mean, they just expect you to be using Sage, right?
Yeah, I'll have to make more trips to finish this out.
We have nothing we can sell.
I have many things I could sell.
Just pulling off the black
Island
hole.
Wizard, you,
East Wizard Chief.
you don't know where you found this.
Astro?
Yeah, Catastro. Which, I could just sell Odin.
Walk up to your local vendor, hand them an orb. Here's the king.
You know where this
Where
goes.
did you find this? I was just a guy standing in the middle of a dungeon somewhere. Don't worry about it.
You buy books, bells. Knives don't need to be here. Spears do not exist. I'm already using my best available claws. Yeah, fairy and wyvern.
Shuriken is so expensive.
They're like legitimately very powerful.
Sana, how long did you use a Viking in this one?
Until I got ninja.
Okay.
I had one person as Viking until then.
The reason I remarked on it was looking at the price for Shuriken and then looking at the price that had been listed for Odin, and realizing that Odin is less valuable.
Yeah. Drain is level 7.
Yes. The spell list doesn't make much sense.
Ah. Yeah, there are a couple on there. I was like, alright, that's a little high. I think Drain, as soon to being level 7 spells, is really what's throwing me on this one.
I appreciate that these fish have like variations where the only thing that changes is how dilated their pupils are.
Some fish are much more awake than others.
Understandably.
Fish now. Fish that is fish and fish that is dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's exciting.
Although, one of them involves bringing the submarine up to the island, doesn't it?
You need to dive, or can you just wall hop? You gotta dive.
Gotta dive in there for fish. And then there is a hop for Cave of Bahamut.
Right, you go out.
Here? Yeah, over here. Only 9 level 3 mana?
What's their higher level spell count? Okay, so they have access to higher 5, 6, and 7s, just low 3 and 4s. Okay.
Yeah, there's like a weird bell curve.
Newbie, at the end of Super Castlevania, there's the 2-part boss fight. What's the name of the flying one?
Oh lord, I'm blanking real bad.
The Drake in the back looked very similar to that.
Yeah, you're talking about the first boss of
The boss rush.
yeah, no, but also the first boss of Symphony of the Night.
Yes, also that.
Gabon's the bat one, yeah. Slogra is the bird.
Yeah,
Gabon
that
and
actually
Slogra.
kind of looked like an amalgamation of both of them there. It just kind of tickled my memory.
It was a pterodactyl.
Which apparently is an amalgamation of Gaibon and Slagra. Although I'm not so certain pterodactyls had arms like that.
That's not like any of these could have done anything.
True. Right, guard.
Oh, sorry about that. What is wrong with your face?
That's a liger.
Who did this to you?
Amano.
Terrible. Oh, I couldn't actually, like, make out the end of its face, so it looked like it just ended where the yellow cut off.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Ah, there's a snout.
That helps a lot.
Yeah, until we get Sage, only one person is allowed to use all of these golem staves. Feels like I just cast break like a weirdo.
He's some sort of pervert.
Increase the speed of the breaking. What?
It's a magic trick.
It's a free hat.
Who left this hat here?
Second particle beam would look good in that hat.
Your knight has the power to jump in the way of physical attacks, and the power to not really be appreciably more durable against physical attacks after a point.
I adore the sprite with the devout being low on HP though. That was incredible. The sad folded forward ears.
I liked the Magus's one as well because they're just grasping the ground going, oh, not this shit again.
Yeah, you can feel the weariness.
Why am I this class and not any other class?
Life was a lot easier when we were wearing costumes made out of brown paper.
It's fine.
Beams.
Right, I forgot. Oh, that's also long tube jacket.
The original tube. Can I reflect things into you, Bahamut? You allow that to work. Beams. Beam does not reflect.
Unfortunate. So I've continued to think about fish darts. And more specifically, this idea of the salesman of the fish darts. And I've concluded that the store is itself a giant, like, tall ship decorated to be a sailfish.
Sensible.
It's definitely
store by Billy Bass.
I bought off-brand Kool-Aid at the store today, and it's actually very tasty.
Nice. Victory.
What's it called?
Already forgot.
Chilled beer.
Look, they give you a packet, you put it in a pitcher, it makes it red, it makes it tasty.
It's delicious. Yeah, exactly.
I have some off-brand Tim Tams called Chit Chats.
God damn it.
Apparently there's no sugar in this either.
The only difference between Chit Chats and Tim Tams is that the Chit Chats are ovular.
But go find the canister of powder.
Yeah, I'm invested now. I want to know what it's called.
Does Reflect only last for like 3 turns?
Seems like it.
Interesting.
Crystal Light, the most forgettable name on the universe.
Crystal Light?
Like lights, as in like a light bulb.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. When you cast Kiraja earlier, you healed everyone for 2,700 health, and then this last time was only 9. What just happened?
Numbers are fake. Damage is
that
just
was
kind
a
of made
lot.
up on the spot.
I'm going to be mad that it did so much healing because it reflected over to Bahamut and heals a percentile of Bahamut's health.
Like the RC Cola powder drink. That's off-brand. RC Cola is off-brand. Right? Right?
I can't believe you found off-brand RC Cola.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here.
Nope, you decided that the beam would go off before the heal, so everyone is dead.
Yep.
Also, he fires beams whenever he feels like it, so recovery is impossible.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and you were casting after him before, but now... Oh god, this is getting frustrating.
He casts the spells whenever he feels like it. Thing bad.
Yeah, think about it.
The systems are built wrong.
Sorry, I did look at the Magus there, and the phrase "nothing remains."
What do you make of that?
What do you make of that?
Here. Here, shit. On my lap.
This poor mage.
Roga.
Who is soloing Bahamut, because it's easier for the mage to do it by themselves than with a party.
Do you solo Alliance raids in 14?
If you unsync them, maybe.
Probably gonna
You want to
change
try
when
bringing
the
exactly 3
shuffle.
level 80 people through the Crystal Tower?
Maybe.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a Cobra here? This is a cultist.
Sometimes people have pets.
Watch out for snakes.
It would be extremely cool if the cult started keeping cryptids as pets.
I just misread the mission. Strange life form. I don't agree though. Snakes are not that strange.
I don't know, it's a venomous snake that's not venomous. That's pretty novel.
A demonstration. Once more, then. Musk.
Did 8 or 10 hours you're supposed to fast a cat before they go to a veterinary appointment, if anyone knows?
Is it for any particular thing? Because if so, like...
He's gonna need blood work.
Oh. I think it's 12.
Well, yeah, just take a dish up now.
I mean, that's... Alright, so I will admit, me saying I think it's 12 is entirely based on the fact that
That's
you...
a question you
as a
should be
human-
asking a source of medical information and not randos conversationally.
Yeah, that's a good question.
That too. Also, how dare you don't know what I do for a living.
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
Consulting.
Yes, I actually do know what you do.
Ah, beans. Oh no, you're
Owns a cat.
you're my friends.
To be fair, newbie, you did work in a hospital for a while.
No, very off-putting that is my current job and you using it in the past context of Crumb. Do you know something I don't know?
What? No, don't worry
Look at
about
your
it.
inbox tomorrow.
This has reminded me that for a long time, because like I'm in and out of hospital fairly regularly, and for a long time I was consistently mishearing nil by mouth as Neil by mouth, and thought it was just some like esoteric bit of medical jargon. And no, it just means don't eat anything.
Is the sound for Kiraja broken?
Oh, is it happening again?
It is happening again.
Oh no.
Alright, what would be the most off-putting thing? The normal sword slash sound effect, stopping or the menu beep stopping?
Absolutely, the menu beeps are one of the grounding sounds through all this. Figured out what's weirding me out about the long tube dragon, and it's that the front pair of arms is behind the wings.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, it's normal.
If they were above the wings, it would be fine, but they're not, and that, like, is uncanny.
Uncanny Valley for dragons.
Yeah.
Nope, we put the white mage on the bottom of the deck again. Fuck you.
I did find out that bio hurts this thing a whole lot, though.
I'm looking at my notes, and that is exactly what it says here in the boss's routine.
What's the white mage so invincible?
Because numbers aren't real.
Alternatively, the answer would be Mega Flare does magic damage. Large flare. Just bring white mage.
Oh, it's gone!
No!
Bahammer.
Congratulations, you won!
Hammer!
Bahammer.
Bahammer.
That's the archaic old spelling of Bahamut, apparently.
Alright.
Hey, it's
Someone
not
made a
responding
typo.
to any button presses. It's going to fail to leave because it's waiting for the sound to finish playing, but the sound has decided it can't play.
Oh my god, you soft locked?
This is garbage on every level.
Oh my god.
This software should not be sold for money.
Wow. Christ.
I love video games.
The end, no moral.
You ran a program for 4 entire hours. Welp, that voids the warranty. We are not responsible. Anything could happen now.